Alright. So we are here, we are live. Now let's go ahead, pull this up, send the link out. Man, I'm so glad I got that to actually start working. For some reason it was bugging out. The game capture was like out of frame from OBS. I was like, why can't I move it? Like I just had to reset it, and it reset the positioning, like it recentered it. So let's see, got the link. Didn't ask. Everyone starting Mass Effect. Alright. Go ahead and pull this up on my phone and get the chat. Share. Let me send this to B. Raiden. Alright. Here we are. Let's continue. Alright, right where we left off on Casbin. The has-been of Casbin. I remember I was getting frustrated, like just constantly off-road. But I got some energy tonight. I'm in a decent mood. Let's just keep at it. We'll chug through them. Hopefully it's just this planet that's like this and the rest of them are fairly even terrain. I know I'm gonna regret saying that because I know the rest of them are not gonna be... The rest of them are gonna be like this, pretty much. So, yeah, buckle up. Alright, I'm back.
Moving out.
Yes, sir.
Securing point.
When I saw that, I was like, oh, this thing's pretty busted. Like, maybe most of the ones that I don't use are just because they're broken. I'll take a look though. I might just have a couple you could try. I hear you. Alright. Alright. Sorry for any interruption. And you know what? Real quick. I want to see something. I want to see if this is detected. Give me just a second. Let's do... Huh. Damn, that would have been cool. Imagine. I found the old iToy for the PS2. I was like, oh dude, what if I could use this as a webcam? That was just wishful thinking. And the drivers are unavailable for that thing. Probably have been unavailable for like at least the past 15 years. I'd have been real surprised if drivers were available for it, and because it was even recognizing it as an audio device, not even a video device. That just goes to show it's really out of date. That's crazy. I could have shot the ship down. I'm gonna see about trying that next time. Let's go ahead and get this ore and then head on to the next planet. Oh, come on. Get the grip. Get the grip. Yeah! Tereshkova. 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 Mavinor. Solmar. The Jews. The goose. The goose. Hunsora. Antibar. Well, nice. Alright. So let's go ahead. At least it doesn't seem like it's too bad of a planet in terms of terrain. At least any kind of climbing we do isn't going to be, like, too crazy. Like, these hills right here are probably, like, the extent of crazy. Nice, 49,000. What am I even at? 1 million? Oh my god! That's crazy. Alright, so that's just for that. There's gotta be something right over here then. Wreckage, yeah. Prothean ruin. Oh.
what's left. The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster's secure.
Okay, yeah, you can find more than enough. Exploring, I found a lot of shit. There's no way I'm not gonna find all the necessary stuff. Although I'm sure some of those things like the medallions or the whatever are limited. I think any kind of ores and minerals to survey, elements to survey are all, I feel like there's a decent amount. Heavy metal. That's another heavy metal. Just another one checked off the list. Yeah, I'm so thankful that this planet isn't fucking just rough terrain, man. That shit was just getting so old so quick. It's all good though. I'm not stressing. Let's head towards the middle. I assume we got everything, but you could never be too careful. I could probably even just follow a guide where It'll like show the fully explored maps by the man who explored every inch. Like he was here, and then he went this way, and he was that way, this way, this way. Like every inch, he's like, I don't care if I go past it already or not. I'm double checking. Guarantee you. There's always at least one person that'll do that with every game. Not that it's the same person, but there's always one person for every game that will just fucking figure any and everything out about it. Some people are crazy. Now on to Gagarin. Anti-Rumgon. Solgalrus. Rayangry. That's one we can land on. Prussia. And Jumdor. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, dogs wanted to go out, so I let them out. One of them didn't go out earlier, so figured I should probably let them out. Alright, let's go ahead and land on Rayangry. Traversing, at least in terms of trying to fully explore it. But hey, got an ore here already. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. See that too, right? I'm not tweaking. I'll head over there after this. Let's fuck up some Geth.
Heads up!
The hell?
All targets down.
Quick, search the area for any equipment.
I think we're good, Commander.
All clear.
I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Yeah. Okay, so these are just their little beacons dotting the landscape. Guess only where we can land is Solcrum. Solcrum Fulcrum. Yodies. Level up. Let's see. I could apply quite a few points. Let's see. Let's do... just seen a 9. That's crazy.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
What the fuck? Shit was just not being responsive. I was trying to move it and it just wouldn't. And nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Well, I guess I'll just... I mean, we did kind of go everywhere. I mean, I came across here. Fuck it, we'll just return to Normandy. Oh, I'm a little chilly. Alright, so nothing to do in here. Let me go ahead and check in with the whole crew, see how everybody's doing. Navigator Presley, I know he's got nothing new to say. Let's see how Joker's doing. Let's see if his legs are broken at the moment.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Excuse me.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Oh, dude, some alien pussy. Fuck it.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Quit thinking like a scientist. Logic doesn't work when it comes to relationships. Just let yourself get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Don't tell me a little danger puts you off.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, wow. Love. I've fallen in love. Oh my god.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time.
Commander?
Wait, no.
Anything you need, Commander? Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
And what do they think?
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. That'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
You're a hell of a biotic, though. You must have done something right.
Well, I got to where I am because I took initiative. Good or bad, I own that. Pretty much despite kinetics. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Art appreciation. Way to objectify a fellow.
Looking for supplies?
How often?
Check back off.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
You know what? Oh shit. Hell. I could finish up the fucking, let's do it. Sniper rifle and the shotgun. Yeah, that finishes up the what about this Guardian 9 compare? Less biotic protection, but way more shields. Honestly, I like this armor, though. I like this armor. Everything else is pretty doo-doo, too. Medium armor, Turian. Mantis 9, what do I got? I'll see what Garrus has later. So let me go ahead. Oh wait, I got the Master Gear here. Master Gear. Master Gear. I don't think there really would be anything better, because I mean, it's the Master Gear. I assume because it's just the most expensive, it's probably the best. I mean, outside of, you know, like, oh, better heatsink, but like, generally, overall, I assume it's like the most balanced and the best. So, I'll stick with all this for now. And the Hydra 8. Got anything better? Not really. Alright, so let's see. blind rounds. Combat scanner. Let me get the better one available. And then. You know what? Let's see. Shotgun. Yeah, let's do it. High explosive rounds. Let's see how those work. Combat scanner. We'll get that on there. And the rail extension. And I don't think I'm gonna worry about the sniper. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna worry about the sniper right now. I hardly use it. Let's see. Any better upgrades? So I got energized weave. 6. I got 7 here. And kinetic buffer. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do that. I'll do that.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen
Well,
much
not as
action?
much as you, but yeah.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, and the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out
Apologies
what was
for any squeaking
First,
of my chair.
we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Hell yeah.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kinda nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
What's this crap?
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. Dad passed on a few years back.
Yeah, sure he is.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, that's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in... Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe... I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Alright, let's see. We can go ahead and equip Garrus. Crossfire 8. Anything better? Nope. Not yet. Not for him. Nothing good for him. Not yet, at least.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the Genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
So we did do all the other ones. We don't really need to swing by the Citadel just yet. But let's see. Herschel system and the Kepler Verge.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
Nothing to survey, huh? You know what, let me, I'm definitely taking Garrus. Let me take Tali. Because I feel like I'm at the point where I don't really need a medic as much. I just need, like, fucking, just straight power. Let me see if I can get her equipped with some shit. Now I got Garrus equipped. Yeah, Tali could do some upgrades. Oh, she does have first aid. Hello? Is the doctor in? Oh. Nothing to loot.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
This is my kill, Garrus.
You're all crazy!
You know, go for it, Garrus. Go for it. Yeah.
What was that, Shepard?
Never hesitate when you've got the enemy in your sights,
Point
Garrus.
taken. Well, I guess we're done here.
What? What are you upset about? Okay. Okay, well then let's do it my way. You son of a bitch. Let's do it my way. I will convince you that we'll give him to the military. How about that? I'll convince you. Is that what you wanted? You wanted me to tell you? Oh, fine. Let's not kill him. You seem pretty pissed off that I wasn't gonna kill him. Let's check out the cockpit first. Is there even anything in here? Nope.
Thank you. Thank you. What? My name is Hart.
There's no escape this time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in.
But we have him. We can't let him get away.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
What?
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
What? I wasn't the one that started shooting. Fuck you guys.
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Okay. Alright. I don't know if that... Was that... Oh my god. Okay. So I'm not at the limit yet. I'm getting there. Fucking hell. Fucking hell! Alright, let me go ahead. Let's see. Anything 6 and below. Let me go ahead and mark it for trash. And I'll swing by. Wait, is that? Oh no, that's 1.3 million. For a second I thought that said 13 million. I was about to be like, how did I even get that much? Let's see, anything 6 and below. Well, damn. Wait, so then... Oh, he has a decent one as well. Wait, is this not... Oh no, that's... What? I don't get it. Oh, it's a biotic amp. And... Oh, I see. They have a... It's a multi-tool slot. Okay. I'm tweaking. Alright. Let me... Wait. Just in case. I know these ones are all pretty low. You know what, let me not scrap any of these, just in case one of my boys needs them. And then as for armor, nothing I got is really better. Alright. Well, on with it then, gentlemen. Folks. And let me go ahead. This is probably what's taking up most of my shit. Wait, is there a way just to view just upgrades? Fuck, I don't think there is. I think I gotta scroll through all of this. Alright, so I'll do anything 6 and below. Oh my god, I don't think I got rid of any of the upgrades. At least not for a long time. I think I've been... Oh no, that's not too bad. 5. I'll keep that for these ones. I'll keep the 6 and above. Okay. And let's see. Is it all the same? Yeah, okay, so... Wait a second, Combat Optics 9, let me throw that on here. Actually, no, let me put that on the pistol. yeah, and I didn't upgrade Tali. At least with this save. What did I even upgrade for her? I don't fucking remember. Good enough. Excuse me. Alright, let me swing by my sales guy, sell all this crap, and then we'll get on with the show. I promise. We'll get on with the meat and taters.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell all junk. Go ahead and buy. Let's see what you got. Damn. Christ, selling all that gave me, like, what was that, 900,000? I was at 1,358,266. Yeah, so I got over... I got over 930,000 from that. Sorry, I'm a fucking dweeb. I had to do the math just to see. That's crazy. That didn't even feel like that much that I sold, too. Alright, well, you know what? Let me see. Do I have the Guardian 9? I don't. And I'm wearing Hydra 8. How good...
Looking for supplies?
Wait,
let's see what
I
you
can
bet,
do the
Commander.
compare. Oh, yeah. It's, I mean, not really that great. Not that much better. I mean, it's got way more shields, but I don't really need that, like, that much. This, I could definitely give to Garrus, the Mantis 9. Oh, you know what, though? Maybe I could give this to, let me go ahead and let me buy this for Garrus. And then let me see... Fuck it, I'll buy this anyway. I just made that money from selling some shit anyway, so... And then let me go ahead... Can Caden equip it? No, he can't. He's just light armor. Oh, I can't mess with his skills either. Damn. Okay. What about... Ashley? Can she wear it? She could. Doesn't offer better biotic protection, but I'd say that's solid. Yeah, that looks good too. Yeah, I got her equipped. And Tali. Yeah, I think I equipped her with shit, didn't I? Or did I not? I don't think I did. And who was it that had the multi-tool? Wasn't it Caden? Or the biotic amp? That's what it was. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna give him this. 10 less cooldown bonus, but everything else is pretty solid in comparison. Alright. Damn. Both of those that were watching left. I was just about to get on with it, too. Alright. Well, you know what? I'll be right back. I'll be right back then. Alright. We're back. Just needed a little snack. We had some pizza. At least my dad, he went and got some pizza earlier, so ate a little bit of it. Just had it cold. Cold pizza. It's never bad. Alright, yeah, so the rest of these are just explore and collect shit. So onwards to Novaria. I went to these other systems, didn't I? I think I did. I just didn't come here.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
You know what? Let me take Liara. I haven't taken her with yet.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Fuck. I hate that I keep doing this and being like, oh, let's just skip. Let me go ahead and do all this. But like, we got some shit. We got some shit to fucking do. Let me quickly get her kitted out. Oh, she can wear multiple kinds of armor, that's cool. Alright, well let me... Oh no, she just wears human armor. I'm tripping. Let me give her that then. What the rest of this? Alright.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo
Got her
Presley
with a
has
quick
the deck.
kit. Actually, we all don't look too bad. Wait, did I give that armor to Garrus? I did not. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, my man looks sick. Oh yeah. Yeah, we some soldiers now. Got a prop... Bitch looks like a proper fucking war scientist too. I think I might start taking her with me. She's got a lot of biotics too. Like all of her skills were biotic based. At least they were like powers and shit, so.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
And next Navy patrol isn't due for another 2 weeks.
You're a long way from home, Commander. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Let's not start a fight.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Good thing I brought Liara then.
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered. Please do not mention this to Administrator and... Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
A little more damage protection, a little less shields. I think I'll keep mine. Oh yeah, wait, because this is a 4. What the fuck? But this is a little better for Liara, but I don't think not gonna do it. Let me just get those two, the uniques.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built...
I've taken up
Not
enough.
at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Let's see. Garage. Okay, so I see. So that's how I'd end up just forcing my way to peak 15. So I assume I could do shit around here.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
500.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Ah. You know what? Port. Maybe I should have done it.
You're the Spectre, right?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Laurie Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeus?
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue.
What do you want?
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother. What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
I'll consider your offer.
Make the right decision.
So what does this guy even actually need me to do in terms of smuggling? Like, you guys are both here. Why don't you just be like, hey, come pick it up? And I learned my lesson on my first playthrough. because I did Pharos, and I didn't do one of the side missions, and I wasn't able to go back and do it, so I'm gonna make sure I go ahead and do all the actual side missions as they pop up. Oh, yeah, that is it, I guess. I wonder why he's like fucking... He was able to bring it to my ship, but I gotta bring it through?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? The Spectre. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests...
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's word. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an...
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Okay. So no other shit. Alright. Yeah, so just gotta bust into his office and his office.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I don't know which level of one of these is the office. Let me just go ahead and search some of this shit real quick. Up to the office.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Damn. Pretty sure Liara wiped the fucking floor.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analeas' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Ooh. We're gonna get a little hanky-panky? Nah, she probably just wants something. She wants something from me. A planet like this, planet full of corpo rats, everybody wants something. Favor for a favor out here.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The Executive Board knows about Analeas' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the Board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analeas' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Annalise. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Annalaeus' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Annalaeus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Annalaeus is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what you had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annalaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Annalaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Annalaeus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Yeah, and he's probably gonna end up dead. Maybe. I don't know.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent.
I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Alright, time to raid his office. I saw that safe. Okay, so it doesn't let you move it forward if you're touching those orange barriers. If you're touching the ones on the side, you can't move forward. Kinda silly, but alright. Embarrassed it took me this long to figure that out.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Why do you ask?
Credit where it's due. There's a lot of corruption here. Maybe this will rein it in a bit. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas, and the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Analeas had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What do you do here?
Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out there, Luke Skywalker.
Yes, that's genuine. Yeah, that's a genuine look of terror on your face. I tell you that. Yeah. They're here. They're here.
See, these are what the Matriarch had in the crates.
Wait, hang on. Don't I have the explosive rounds? Oh no. What do I have those on? What was it? Where it massively increased heat? Was that the rifle? Am I tweaking? Nah, one of them I had. Okay, I gotta be tweaking. What the fuck? I could have sworn one of the guns I put, oh yeah, this one. Yeah, it's a shotgun, the high explosive rounds. Yeah, good God. +5, that's how good this shotgun is. Plus 500% heat generation. And minus, so that's 520% essentially, like, heat generation. And this thing just... Look at that. Look at that. That does not... Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's fucking nuts. Wait. Oh wait, no, I am tweaking. I'm an idiot. That was... Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Well, either way, the fact that the assault rifle doesn't overheat is actually pretty fucking raw. I can just fire that forever. Fuck them up. I can't believe I thought... Oh my god, I can't believe I thought that was the shotgun. I was like, no way, this is an automatic shotgun? Like, I don't remember it being an automatic shotgun. That makes a lot of sense. How long of a drive do we got? Not too bad. Upgrade kit. Are there ones over here? I'm sorry, I'm a loot whore. Okay, no, there wasn't. Shit. What is this? Is this just a Colossus? Acting like I haven't fought one of these before. This is what happens when you do all the side quests. It's an armature, not even a Colossus. Pathetic piece of machinery. we're getting closer. Man, that is fucking nuts. And they're inside that whole facility. What does that say? Lavdo. Yeah, I wonder what the hell that actually even says. God. He punched right through my shit. At least it saved here. And at least my guys are inside this time. They both like got stuck out there.
Have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Nothing to search, eh? Surprised you can even come back here if there's fucking nothing back here and there's not a second way out. Really is jack shit in here. Except for here.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way? was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Arachni.
You're good to go.
Heal up, Liara. Front lines, bitch.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Hang on, let me search down here. What the fuck? Well, you know what? Let me... Do I have... Okay, so hang on. Let me take these. Let me put that, and let me see how it performs with these. Oh my god, that does heat it up so fast. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'll just keep that. Keep it how I had it. Oh, wait. I done goofed. And does this bitch not have... She does have first aid. Why can't she use it? Or did she use it and she just... Yeah, what the hell? So what, she just uses it on her own? Because, I mean, there ain't a slot. Oh, I see. So, okay. So it just improves when you use Metagel, because it says Metagel cost. Okay, I'm an idiot this whole time. Alright. Let's see. Let's,
A backup.
The damage is...
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay, I'm retarded. I gotta be. I don't know what it expects me to do. Let me just, let's see. Consult station virtual intelligence. Isn't that what I tried doing and it told me to fucking fix it? Or is there another thing to talk to it? Dude, I gotta be tweaking. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Okay. So how exactly does this work? So I could move that there.
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Do you know what do I need to do to get
The
the power
valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be
back?
open.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert.
Bring it on!
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. To the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Take him out!
Connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
You won't let us through, Decon?
Access is not recommended. However, authorized personnel may override the lock. You have such authorization.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift
Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the
Give me a status report on the hotline.
I am sorry. The network connections to
What's the status of
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
That is fucking awesome. I love that. Liara, heal up.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Control group, loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is
She
still
hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from
You want
outside?
my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Did the aliens come
You want
from...
my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap.
How are
that
your
gets
people holding
We
up?
weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Take cover!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your
Because
friend?
I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
You're a member of the science team?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
No, I pretty much understand what that is. Biotics, you know, like the superpower type shit. Enhanced, allele-specific hybridization, which is essentially like, you know, messing with the genomes and specifically what they affect and how they affect. Like, you know, which genes will make you have blue eyes. It'll make that, you know, one thing, you know, all that type of shit, the alleles. But you know what, I'll just...
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset at this situation.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. She just bug out.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What do you know about the Hot Labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the side. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work.
There was an accident here?
I talked to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
I heard there were some problems.
Furtively. I am, for now, with forced cheer.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of...
Titan 9. That is better than mine. I can wear heavy armor, right? Or am I tweaking? Can I? I think I might be tweaking. I don't think I could wear heavy armor. Yeah, no, I can't. I could wear medium. Oh my god, wait a second. Colossus 8. Ooh-wee. Let me go ahead and empty that. Empty that. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, groovy, baby. That is fucking nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, that just seems like... Oh, this prototype armor upgrade. And then this prototype armor upgrade. Wait. Okay. Okay. So this is like the good shit too. Damn. And this, I'm pretty sure this one I got off the one guy that was like the DLC quest essentially, and I did that like off rip. I was like, oh hey, will you give me your multi-tool? He's like, dude, of course. Alright, and let's see. So she just wears light human armor. getting equipped pretty decently at this point. The homies are fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, we whooping ass with this one. And then, no points to apply. Alright, medbay restricted area. Alright, so let's start off quarantine. Oh, okay. Wait, quarantine and barracks. No, let me not go there yet. Oh, these are all like fucking hallways to get to places. Thought it was just other rooms.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it. The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team?
Better than Venture. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep.
Are you the doctor?
I'm our doctor, but not... We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can...
This system is online and ready to provide it. Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Yes?
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I'll go back there. Don't worry. I'll check it out.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Those things out there?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back.
I heard you were at the hot lab.
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. Tell me.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the mood light. I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror things before the lights out.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies...
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove... You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Idiots. Look at them. Look at them. All laid out now.
They came out of there.
You mean the Ghetto? The inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical
I'll be
wing.
leaving now.
Yeah.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia?
No, what the hell?
It's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago.
I just
One of
wanted
the
to
shareholders
look
pulled
at what that
strings together.
achievement was that I earned.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards. They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Then I need to administer this.
Oh god, it's doing the thing again. At least the controls are kind of working. There we go. The jank of older games, you gotta love it. It's a love-hate relationship for sure.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Please. Only reason that's affecting me is because of the cutscene. Shit. You bitches are dead. Tell you what. Oh, so you're a sorry weren't enough, now you're just sending them to death. Alright. Let's do it.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination. saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Oh, damn.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again.
I still hear it like metal.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Goofy. 172,000 for that. Wow. That's a lot of money.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. Yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is before you deal with our children. We stand. What will you sing? Will you release
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance. Songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
The binary helix found an egg. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old?
Yes. Very tough binary helix. But when they get here, they find this egg is not... After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They're thinking that without her, they can...
Hold on.
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
This is fascinating.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized.
I'm not familiar with the
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the Purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out.
Sure. I wait here. Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Are there any survivors in
Lady
here?
Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on... There are no other living crew members within the
She's
lab
not
structure.
living, not anymore. You fool. Fool of a toque.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach and laboratory.
We're moving on.
Turian.
Online. How
I
can
need information
The
on
Neutron Purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss,
What exactly does
the
this
Purge is a neutron burst weapon. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or...
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well. Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Weak.
We're moving on.
I do not...
Online. How can I
Activate
help
the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Get up, Leon. What are you doing? Quit laying on the ground. You guys all good? You better be. me go ahead and talk to the Oh. Can't go talk to them. Well, that's alright. I already helped them all out and everything. Don't really need to go back up there anyhow. I'll just go ahead and take my leave. Have a good day, folks. I destroyed your laboratory. And what are you gonna do about it?
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Our children's children. Just say your grandchildren, my guy. Why you beating around the bush like that? Our grandchildren will be paying for this, Shepard. Was that so hard? Alright. So I'll go ahead.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
So is that a main quest? It is. Okay. Didn't mean to back that far out. Vermeer, Sentry Omega. So next up is Pharos. Pharos. Let's go to the Citadel. When we get to the Citadel, I'll check in with the crew and everything. And we'll take a little walk around the Citadel, see if there's anybody that wants to talk to me. Talk to Shepard.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports to file, on the Rachni and on Annaleus.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough, but they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Canadix folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Are you saying you want to...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? The union is more than just sex. It is the life... That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this,
I am only 106. Barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my... I never really thought... You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara.
I'm glad you and I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Good God. Just wanted to see how you felt about everything. When I said let's talk, I didn't mean, you know, monologue. Let's monologue and talk about intimacy.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance.
Yes, sir.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the
You
last
mean the Rachni? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that, too. I think it was a mistake to let them... You know, you really should talk to some... Just saying, Skipper.
What's your opinion on the last
You mean
meeting?
just saying?
Do you have a few minutes to
I'm off
talk?
duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink, bit of a celebration, if you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list.
I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed
Not
for that.
formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than Garrett. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather?
He was
after-
relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long
The
time.
Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on any. Granddad dispersed the troops. But when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command.
Is this why you're always going on?
Everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the. But anyway, I've got things to
Dismissed,
do.
Chief.
Sir.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and get some more water. we're back.
Shepard,
So, you'd rather be a merc than...
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy
Sure.
it.
You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits. And most days, I've tried more organized fighting. Private armies and such. But it gets too messy. I fight best on my own. Or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me. And I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
I do think I'm gonna wrap it up here. It has been a decent stream. We've been live for how long? 5 hours? Goddamn, yeah. And it's almost 3 in the morning. It's like 2:45. It's been a decent amount. We've done a decent bit. We went and did Novaria. Unfortunately, we didn't get to Pharos yet. But yeah, I mean, this game does take a while. So, go ahead, save here, And I did kind of spend the first 2 hours wrapping up that, that Skillian Blitz, or whatever the fuck. Not even. It wasn't even that. It was the, it was just some Geth outposts and whatnot. So yeah, I appreciate those that all tuned in tonight. And I appreciate those that are watching. If you liked, leave a like. If you want to see more, I will be doing more Mass Effect. I always just kind of stream whatever. I guess my main things as of lately have been, you know, Mass Effect is the main, like, story game I'm going with. Helldivers 2 is like a casual game I play with my buddy. I've been playing some Lord of the Rings online. It's been a few days since I played that, been almost a week. And, you know, I mean, if I do another playthrough of Cyberpunk or something, or, Kingdom Come 1, I'll stream that. If I ever play GTA 5 or Red Dead 2 again, I'll stream that. Yeah, I mean, I'm still getting into it. Like, it's the first few weeks, so, I mean, I got a few games that I regularly play. It's kind of hard to keep a decent balance, but usually I like to focus a little more on story games. So, yeah. I will, see y'all in the next one. Might stream tomorrow. This weekend is probably going to be a little slow. Just kind of depends on, I'm just watching my grandpa's dogs, so it just kind of depends on how all that goes. I probably just won't stream, just to avoid the headache, unless it's like, during the day. But yeah. We'll see how all that goes, because I still got to work on top of that. So, yeah, I'll see you all. Have a great night. Peace out.